Na. Sokat csak itt ez a jetpack. Nincs karra. Még a karra vállom dolgot. Most a Ray küldetést visszük, ami az, hogy egy mareknyi szánk. Segítünk Raynek bemenni. Jó, nem azért, akkor basztatom, menjünk. És legközelebb gyors utazás. Átvágta az egész genyót. Fú, geci. Azok nem bántak. Baszki, ez egy Jó, simán. Ez pont ez egy küldetés. Menjünk először. Nem kéne még. De még nem izélek. Na. Oh, fine. Azok még gyengék vagyunk az a nagy kecihez. Hol van itt egy hulla? Szép mentést.
Hey, man, not a minute too early. The guys up there have already seen me. If we're unlucky, they will have reported me, and we'll have the bounty hunters after us.
You mean you will have bounty hunters after you?
Ah, come on, don't fool around. Those guys don't take prisoners.
What are you planning now?
There is a guy called Wyatt I need to find. That ass bag is the one distributing the contracts on me up there in the fort. I want to find out who paid him. I want you there with me in the background.
I have a better idea. I speak with Wyatt, and you stay in the background.
All right. Okay, that will work. Let's go.
Now?
Let's not fight. We have to do it quickly. I can feel a target on my back even now. If those guys recognize me, we may have trouble, so be careful. That shitbag. Wyatt is over there.
Then I will talk to him.
Okay, but be careful.
Yeah? What do you want?
What do you know about a contract taken out on an outlaw called Ray?
Who did you say?
Ray, from Tavar.
Ah, that guy. Are you here to collect or just get information on the reward?
Just tell me what you know.
That is charming. And is there a part where you tell me what that has to do with me?
They say you are distributing these contracts, and that there's quite a high sum set out on his head.
Hey, don't fool around.
You don't look like you're joking around, huh? Is that bum even paying you anything to come here and make a fool of yourself? But good. I don't want any trouble with you. Say what you want and just get out, okay?
Who told you to distribute these?
You mean I should tell you the name of a person who takes out contracts on someone who upsets them? Can you see why I might say no to that?
How many of these contracts do you have left?
Just one more.
Give it to me.
You know, me giving you this is useless. The other contracts are already out there.
You want me to hurt you, and then you give me the contract?
All right. Take it. For all the good it'll do you.
Tell us who has the rest of these contracts.
Oh, enough. They've been going faster than the offer of free beer.
So, you're not behind this hit. You're just a middleman.
That's me. Missed a transaction. And now we'll get out of here if that's okay. So have a good one.
A contract. Not wanted alive, wanted dead. It's for another. Are you still trying to tell me you don't know who is trying to kill you?
What? Yeah, honestly, I really don't know. Why would I go chasing Wyatt otherwise?
The contract taken out on you says to contact W for payment.
W? That could be Wyatt, but no. If Wyatt got the job to put this hit out there, then I know who gave him the contract. Wyatt and I were on the same crew at one time. We were part of Jackson's gang. They were bad times, and the earnings were slim. In the end, I left the group just before they all drifted away looking for better earnings. Wyatt must still be in contact with those guys.
If you knew all of this before, then why did you drag me here?
I didn't know for sure, still don't. And coming here to find out might have got me killed over the wrong idea.
So, how do you think this will play out now?
Listen, I know I owe you. And I know I will only survive this with solid company. So I am gonna stick with you until my debt over the armor is paid off, okay? I'll help you. I'll fight alongside you. In return, you help me find Jackson's old boys and collect all the copies of this contract.
You stole my armor and left me for dead. You already owe me.
I know. And I will pay you double what they're worth in return, as well as helping you. What do you say?
Is everything okay with us?
I don't know. You tell me. I mean, you've not tried to kill me, so that's gotta be good, right?
I guess it's the best deal I will get from you.
Wow, that even sounds like optimism. And that from an ice block. It seems my brother was right. You really are normal people behind your frozen facade. Okay then, tell me where I should go and I am there.
I have a camp.
Yeah, I already know where you stole your things.
You were watching me?
Hey, I sort of gathered you might be pissed at me. I thought knowing where you were might stop you doing something you'd regret.
I know I'll regret this.
We shouldn't hang around here too long. Staying in one place is never a good idea.
Tell me about these contracts.
Okay, the situation is this. I lost track of the guys from Jackson's gang. I think they were looking for another crew to join. They really needed to make a profit. Out of them all, Mason, Bombi, and Jackson will probably be the hardest to find. What I do know, though, is that Leo stayed in the desert. Tell me when you're ready, and we can go find him.
You have a brother?
Yeah, Tom. He's all that's left of my family.
Is he as messed up as you?
Oh, no. He's much worse. I'm always having to get him out of trouble.
Right. Bombi is dead.
Did you check him? What did he have on him? We need to know if he's the guy. We still haven't found all the copies of the contract. Yeah, let's hope we find the rest before someone tries to collect on it.
I saw Mason. He's looking for you.
Is that a fact? Well, I know his weakness. I can probably pay him off with a few shards. If we can find him.
Okay, let's find Leo.
He's staying on the coast. I'll show you the way. There it is, Leo's hideout. Only thing is, he's likely to act big if his friends are there. And that might mean they support him.
You mean nobody in there is going to help us?
Yeah, they're the desperate outlaw type in there. The only thing they'll help us out with is... Damn, You know, I thought I had a good one-liner there, but it's gone. We're doing great.
Stétsünk azt mondja, hogy...
Are you sneaking around?
I can take care of this.
So...
Jesus, the comet hardly left anything standing.
No. Too easy.
Hogy kell váltani a lőszerek közt, meg kell néznem. Most ugrás, fegyvermód. Azaz néztámlás, különleges mozdulat. Célzár, színpad, jobbra távolsági mód. Újra töltés. Nincs köztem. De akkor hogy töltöm be? Ezt nem akartam. Mindegy, akkor majd a kard. Igaz. Hol? Let's see. Semmi. Akkor össze fogok állni.
It seems you're famous all the way out to the coast of Tavar. He got a contract on him.
Well, at least you managed to get that one back. It seems whoever's after me has the whole gang looking for me. We still haven't found all the copies of the contract. Yeah, let's hope we find the rest before someone tries to collect on it.
What about your brother?
At the moment, Tom is... well, let's say he's not around.
What's the full story?
Complicated. Maybe I'll tell it to you one day.
What else can you remember about Jackson's old crew?
I heard there have been some sightings of Mason in a dam. I'll ask around, see if it's true. If people know where he is, in the meantime, I'll stick with you. Oh yeah, and thanks.
You're making yourself pretty visible for someone on the run.
Yeah, well that's what those guys up in that weird camp were saying.
Weird camp?
Yeah, there is a settlement between Abessa and a dam of, well, a mixed bag of people. Berserkers, outlaws, wanderers,
Oh well.
people trying to get away from the Alps. You should talk to them. They're lost like you, stuck between their past and working out what they want to be. But hey, doesn't that describe us all? I mean, look at me, with some random person wanting me dead.
Megöltünk őket, azt eltűnt.
There's hardly anything usable in most of these ruins. They've been picked clean.
Balról fel tudnak kerülni. Na mindegy. Most egy küldetés így ebben nyomni nincs. Eltünk a teljesítményt.
I wish my brother was still down here. He always loved this sort of stuff.
De a faszát nem érzékeli ez. Ezt a műszert. Nem is így van, csak nyaváltak én. Szakvesztették.
I'll do it.
Ez volt Bobby.
He fought hard.
He was a brave man when I knew him. We still haven't found all the copies of the contract. Yeah, let's hope we find the rest before someone tries to collect on it.
What about your old...
Jackson's still doing what he's always done, leading a group of reavers. But he's gone sour. I mean, really bad. The guys he's running with now take anything from anyone. They murder. That's not how we used to be. Come on, we should find him before he finds me.
Where is he?
They're
No.
wanted men, so his gang is always on the move. Last I heard, he was hiding in Easton Besser, near the dam.
If Jackson's on the run, do we need to worry about him?
He's still got a copy of the contract for the hit. We need to take that out of circulation.
Let's find Jackson.
Jackson's dangerous. If we find him, maybe it will be the end for me. Maybe we shouldn't be looking for trouble.
Your choice.
Yeah. Leave him out there and wait for him to find me, or find him first. Not much of a choice. This is gonna be a real fight. Jackson's camp should be nearby. This fight won't be easy. Shit, that's Jackson's hideout. Jackson, he's really there.
You're free to stay here. I will speak with Jackson.
Yeah, maybe. But no, I should go and see his face when he sees mine. Jackson's hideout is there. Let's go. Yeah, good job.
Na. Küldetésünk azt mondja. Ő is. Legyünk. Nyomjunk egy F-et. Jackson gangster.
A traveler. Welcome, welcome. Come and rest at our fire and share your news.
What is this place? Are you mining minerals here?
Well, you could say that. In the broadest sense, my friend. In the broadest sense.
Are you in charge around here?
Leaders, leadership. Who is in charge? Always complex issues, those, aren't they? Are you looking for something specific out here in the wild? Well, let's see what you've got here. The prodigal son returns. You're brave, or just plain stupid to show up here like this.
What can I say? I must have been homesick.
After what you did, you shitweed.
Hey, cool it, you two.
No, you can deal with what you've got yourself into.
We're gonna get it.
I have Jackson's copy of the contract.
So, another one out to get me. I'm not surprised. I mean, of all the gang, Jackson didn't give a shit about anyone. We still haven't found all the copies of the contract. Yeah, let's hope we find the rest before someone tries to collect on it.
Some.
You don't need to worry about Jackson anymore. But if he was carrying a copy of the contract, then he isn't the one behind this. We still don't know who took the hit out on you.
If it isn't Jackson who took the contract out, then I don't know who it could be. I'll have to look into this and tell you if I find anything new, okay?
Something million. Na jó. Elkezdjük kurét.
You should go to the camp in Idan.
Yeah, sure.
Hadd menjem. Mi meg folytassuk a küldetésünket azzal, hogy ezt hogy várjál, nem is ez volt az. Ez volt az. Hát ez bezzek, és akkor ez. Jó. Hol vagyok én? Mi a fasz? Mikor voltam én Hortnál? Gerald. Na várjál, ez itt mi a fasz? Ezt meg kell néznem. Te mikor jártam én ott? Ez itt mi a fasz? Remélem nem tudom meg. Levidd.
Ah, you bought me the goods. I mean, that's why you're talking to me, right? You have the goods.
What good?
Want? Goods! Goods! What the hell is what I want? How am I supposed to TRADE trade without goods?
You're a traitor.
I was, because...
You don't have any goods.
No, it was a total fuck-up. The caravan that was bringing them went straight through Ripper country in the middle of breeding season. Guess how that good idea went. The men are dead, but the goods are sitting out there just waiting to be picked up. Unless some outlaw's taken them back to the fort already. Oh, fuck it. This was supposed to be my payday. But if you help me, it still could be. And in return, I can get you into the Hort. How about that?
Not interested.
Fuck! What? When am I gonna get a break? Think about it, alright? I can make it worth it.
Nasıl onun kuskudejsködet. Nem. Se értem, hogy kerültem ide. Mert ez hogy került felfedezésre. Mindegy. Mindent úgy fog csinálni. Jó legyen. A berserkerekhez fogunk tartozni. Szóval úgy kell csinálnunk, hogy itten a berserkeres ne halljon meg. Mentek is egyet. Én nem tudok beleszólni.
I will kill you, you fucking asshole! Come on then, you bastard!
Well, it's on now, asshole.
Kifasztom a gecibe őket gyorsan. Odaadok mindent.
Brave but stupid. Why did he even attack us? Orders? For Alexei? Do they even know what they're doing out here? All they need to do is leave us alone. What do you want here?
What are you doing here?
This is our camp. We're here to grow the world heart, in between being attacked by the Duke's men. Once more, they've taken on more than they can handle, and so my duty has been done.
Why did you make camp here?
For the world heart. This is where warlords told us to plant it, so here we are. Those bastard outlaws have damaged it a few times, but it's growing back. And soon this land will be changed. From empty desert, there comes new life. And those bastards will find their land transformed to paradise, if they don't kill us first.
So you're planning to stay?
The outlaws don't believe in anything. Why should they believe in keeping this land? With the right equipment, our cultivators will heal the world heart, and we'll see change here. Until then, I have to prevent more outlaw attacks. I just don't get it through my head why they would fight us so hard when we are trying to make this desert inhabitable.
Ragnar is waiting for a report.
Then tell him what you've seen here. The eyes in Goliath are turned to the elves, or to the clerics, and with good reason. But we have a mission here, and it is under threat. Without new men, everything we have started here will turn back to desert.
Na.
Is there anything you need?
We could do with some healing potions. We need to heal ourselves as well as the World Heart. If we're to stay and complete our mission, that is. Could you get us those supplies?
I'll get you some potions.
5 small healing potions should be enough. That will help the people here and give us a couple spare in case of further attacks.
I have some healing potions here.
Thank you. I wasn't sure if you'd understand what we're doing here, if you'd help, and yet you share what you have. Here, for your trouble.
Ja. F-öt. Ezt teljesítettük. Veszünk Ragnarral. Most a célunk ide. Mi? Ilyen geci. Basszapó. Csak úgy megtámad. Töltő valaki. Ó, ládok. Tolja omelet. Nézzük, mit tud ez a tolvaj omelet. Nálam van az több. Ó, ekkor. Na, öcsém. Macskarok jönnek. Pont az úton vagyok. Keresztben egy útra. Nézzük meg ezt a kis épületecskét. Ez nem bánt. Raptorok. Ja.
You've done well getting here alive.
Are you a sentry here?
Yes. My name is Thorgal. Just stay clear of the World Heart while you're here, then we'll get along fine. There won't be any shit, okay?
Anything happening around here that I should know about?
I don't know. We don't have the manpower to patrol outside the palisade. It's pretty dangerous out there. You need to keep an eye
Kell
open. There are
beszélnünk
plenty of ambush
azt
sites.
halálral kapcsolatosan.
What are you doing here?
Take a wild guess. The large plan should give you a clue. We spent a lot of blood protecting this World Heart. Lives of the present to build a future for us all.
Egy szenyát. De még ez kihűl.
Your post seems undermanned.
Ragnar sent the men we could spare. I sent some of them with one of our cultivators to a farm near the domed city. We thought they would be able to drum up some supplies for us, but instead they've disappeared. It can't be good that they aren't back yet. It's bad enough that the group is missing, but Rock, our cultivator, is gone too. I really need Rock to help me look after the World Heart. He's the expert.
I can look for this missing cultivator.
You would? That would be helpful. But be careful. There has to be a reason why he hasn't returned yet, and you might just walk into it. The farm Rock went to is below the domed city. You should look for him there.
Ascor is dead.
Dead? What the hell happened to him?
He was murdered.
Damn. I knew it. He was just too ambitious.
Can you think of anyone who might have done it?
Me? No. Well, not specifically. He's ambitious. Or was ambitious. He always wanted to become a paladin. Last I heard, he was due to be tested by Ragnar along with some other candidates. Passing that test was all he ever wanted.
So, what do you think got him murdered?
I don't know. Ascor was a good man. Well, he was to me. But he could wind people up. Maybe he got the wrong person pissed with him. Maybe someone else was as ambitious as him.
Akkor felére tudtam, hogy egyszer. Ja, mehet még bele minden.
You knew Ascor well.
Yeah, I asked if he could come out here on this assignment. But he stayed back in Goliath so he could take the warrior test.
When did you last see Ascor?
Just over 3 months ago. Not long before I came out here.
How long have you been away from Goliath?
Just over 3 months. Since then, I've been here, trying to survive in the beautiful islands of Abessa. Trying to manage an outpost with too few people and too few supplies.
And you have witnesses to your whereabouts?
Yeah. More if we can find that missing supply team. This camp by the World Heart is where I've been, and this is where I'll stay until the warlords order me back.
You must be good with a sword to have got posted out here.
Not good enough to hit someone in Edan from here, if that's what you mean.
It's obvious you didn't do it.
Yeah, well, I hope you'll find who did.
I think Ragnar must just have wanted you eliminated from suspicion.
He said to question me?
Yes, Duras told me.
Duras? Well, he's a man who stands by his duty. I hope the two of you find the murderer.
I'm working on it.
Look into whoever might have been a rival for Ascor. That's my advice.
Rival. Bem.
Keep your eyes peeled. Things get dangerous quickly here.
Jó. Megnéztük az összeset. Mehetünk vissza Ragnarhoz. Gyors teleport Ragnarhoz vissza. Nem mindegy, csináltam jól. Na vannak olyanok. Másodpercél az volnék, akkor az volna jó. De akkor az meg nem jó.
I have brought you a report from another city.
Yes? Which city did you go to?
I went to the fort.
Good. Then tell me your report on the outlaws.
The fort is well prepared for defense. They're not lacking weapons, and they seem determined to keep what they have.
And their state of mind? I'd hope the outlaw problem would solve itself by them tearing themselves apart.
They have similar numbers of people to you. It's true that they don't all agree, but their leader, the Duke, seems to have the outlaws under control.
Then I will need to think again about Tavar. I was hoping that they'd implode, leaving us with one less threat. But it seems we may not be so fortunate. Tavar is always safer when it's fighting itself. It leaves them less energy for fighting us. Thank you for your report.
I have news from the other regions.
Oh? What is it?
Your outpost in Tavar was attacked by outlaws.
You've seen this for yourself? Or did you hear about it from your friends? Speak up now. Has the World Heart survived?
It was destroyed.
And our men?
Geralt has managed to hold the outlaws off, for now.
He has done well. I will send him reinforcements. We can hold that part of Tavar. Then in only a few years, that desert will be forest. And Idan will stretch yet further across Magalan. Here, you have earned this as payment for your news. This should at least cover the supplies it took to bring me this information.
Még nem kérdezgetem a dolgokról. Ez melyik küldés? Ja, igen. Megkért, hogy keresünk meg egy emberkét. Meg is keressük. A rokkot. Kik vannak az ilyen listán? Mindegy. Csak úgy azok.
Hey you, what's new from the south?
You mean Idan?
No, I'm talking about the real south, the deserts of Tavar.
Why are you interested in Tavar?
I'm sick of the shit here. Berserkers, clerics, fuck them all. It's all laws, commandments, rules, it's bullshit, all of it. Fuck rules, fuck laws, fuck the berserkers. The outlaws in the desert are the only truth. Freedom, profit, no bullshit.
The berserker Ascor has been murdered.
Ascor? How did that happen?
Were you close to Goliath 3 months ago?
No, I was out in the forest gathering supplies before I traveled out to the World Heart. I've not been close to Goliath for a year. Once I had the supplies, I came straight out to Abessa. Wait, you don't think I was involved, do you?
Do you have proof of where you were 3 months ago?
I don't know. I don't keep a diary. Depends on the day and the orders. Sometimes I was digging shit alone, sometimes finding supplies alone, sometimes marching around and building stuff where they told me to. Those days I was with people. I just did whatever they said. I didn't want to be exiled to the valley.
Did you know Ascor?
Yeah, he was an arrogant asshole. He'd have done anything for promotion. It's his sort that make me want to say this. Fuck the berserkers.
You don't seem happy as a cultivator. Did you ever think of seeking promotion?
Man, I would have to be able to read first. You can't exactly climb the career ladder if you can't read. Ascor could. That guy wanted to do everything to get promoted. He hated anyone else who could read, especially if they weren't born in Goliath.
What weapon do you use?
A sword. I hate it. That's another reason I want to join the Outlaws. I've got myself a gun, but I want some real weapons.
I don't think you killed Ascor.
Shit, what? You thought I did that? No way, I wouldn't have risked that, even though he was an asshole.
As you say. You want to be an outlaw?
Yeah, absolutely. They know how to live freely. I've done nothing but work, follow orders, dig shit, and for what? To have people try and kill me for things I don't even believe in. Fuck them. I want to see the world. Instead, I'm stuck here.
You wouldn't survive the journey to Tavar.
You're right. I don't have the stores I need to get there, or the shards. But I know I could earn what I need. If I could just get the supplies I need to make it there.
Thorgal wants you to return to the World Heart.
I bet he does, but he can go fuck himself. I'm not going back. He can go and round up a few ass-kissing, law-abiding fellows from Goliath to do his dirty work. I don't want anything to do with it, Dan. I'm going to Tavar.
What happened to the escort that was taking you to the World Heart?
Let me give you a clue. A lot of claws, a lot of teeth, a lot of blood. I was only just able to get away from them. Those warriors are now rotting somewhere out there, or deep in the bellies of the beasts that attacked us. Their sacrifice saved my life, but it just goes to show, Goliath orders people to do stupid things and people die because of it. I want my freedom.
About the World Heart.
Yeah?
Your people need you. Without your help, they will lose everything they have worked for.
Why should I care about that? They did nothing for me.
You're running because you're a coward. And a man like you would never survive in Tavar.
A coward? Maybe I... But things have to be better in Tavar.
I know more about Tavar than you. You wouldn't last a week. Idan is your best chance.
I suppose so. I suppose if I can't survive in Adan, then Tavar would be even harder. You're right. You're right. I will return to Thorgal now.
Na, sikerült.
Watch that thing, it's coming for us. Weapon down, got it?
Kom med, kolla.
Watch that thing, it's coming for us.
Jó. Jó van.
Rock will return to work for you again. He's on his way back now.
Good, great. I was beginning to worry about the health of the World Heart, but I know he can help me put it right. Thank you.
We'll talk later, yeah?
Yeah? Not now.
I got a stack of extra work to do thanks to you. Thanks for sticking me with all this extra bullshit. Thanks for that. I got a stack of extra work.
Dolgozzák ők. Francba lett. Na. Na. Csináljuk meg ezeket a küldetéseket. Jó. Erősítő kell neki. Meg annyian vannak, akik a kurva élet. Baszod még. Drága jó Istenem, de fogom kapni. Könnyen halnak. Akik kint. Kéne. Robbanj fel, robbanj fel. Már csak bent vannak. Nem látom, geci. Na. Jó. Aha. A zöld az jó. A sárga nem jó helyen van. Ez azt jelenti. Aha. 3, 7, 2. 3, 7, 2, 9. Sugárzás. Felszavaz, hogy bírni fogom. Action! Megvan, amit kiad. Búzi robot. Do portál mindenki. Oké.
What? You've been there? And you survived? I've never met anyone else who got out of one of those alive. I thought I was the only one.
I got your amplifier.
Now, there's someone who understands profit. Screw those abs, huh? Here, I owe you that.
What else can you tell me about the desert?
It's a dusty place that wants to kill you. Get yourself east of here to the fort. That's the place for you. I'm never going to bet against you again.
Nem gondoltam, hogy meg fogom szerezni neki. Meg kell küzdeni. Köcsög helyett.
I have nothing for you. Come back another time.
Ja. Menj dolgokra. Köcsög. Gun.
Ah, look who we have here. A new face come to Tavar looking to make his fortune. You looking for a challenge? I'm surprised a drifter like you made it here. But now you're here. Welcome. I hope you bring yourself and the rest of us good profits.
Are you this friendly with every newcomer?
Friendly is business, and business is me. I mean, look at me. Who would have thought a humble man like me would make it all the way to the rank of enforcer?
And what does it mean to be an enforcer?
It's a step ahead, a step above. You get the respect, you get to give the orders, you get the connections to get the money. And not just from the people on the streets, from the Duke, too. And you get the armor and the shards, too. If you want respect, if you want a name, you get it in the arena.
I challenge...
Me? You sure you want to risk that? You'll get one chance to fight me. You lose, and you're gonna lose. And the fort will know where you stand for good. That's the way it works. So are you sure you want this?
See you in the arena.
Now there's confidence. Right. Let's see if you're worthy of the respect you want. Ready?
Ready.
Let me recover my strength. Ooh, shit. Shit. You came for respect and you've earned it. Man, the chance is gone. Big Jim won't fight me now. You need to fight. Someone has to. That's the whole reason I worked up to this point. You've got to do it. Just don't rush it. He needs to be beaten, and he needs to be beaten bad. So you get ready, and you beat him to a pulp. And I got something that can help make the fight easier.
I won't cheat.
Cheat? It isn't cheating. This is giving yourself an advantage. Listen, I don't make this offer to everyone. You should take it. Every man should take an advantage when it's offered.
Whatever your advantage is, I don't want it. You understand?
Okay. All right. I gotta respect your decision. Good luck with your fight. Just make sure you hurt him. Make sure you leave him clearly beaten.
Not like that.
Get me a drink. And something to eat. And not just beans. Get me something decent. Well, what are you waiting for? Go get it.
Get it yourself.
Are you on chems, or just dumb? Do as I say, or I'll shove your head so far up your ass you'll be kissing your own tonsils. Give me a drink. Give me some food. Get them for me now. Doing that would be a good move on your part. You'll want me to owe you a favor when all my plans come together.
I don't need you to owe me a favor.
The last man who said that ended up in a hole in the desert along with his friends. He sure needed my help then. Or do you think you've got connections that'll save you from that? The Duke might be in charge now, but he won't be running things forever. Someday, someone is gonna take his place. And when they do, you'll want them to be a friend of yours.
Is that so?
Defeating Baxter doesn't make him immortal. The Duke might have the fort now, but remember, no one thought Baxter could be overthrown, and where is Baxter now?
like to talk big, don't you?
And you're a cocky son of a bitch. You should start listening to people in the know, or you're gonna get left behind.
What makes you think you can take over from the Duke?
Focus, discipline, and power. I'm focused on my goals, disciplined in my focus, and I focus on my goals. And my goal is power. And my secret weapon? I'm a people person. Unlike the Duke, people love me. They can see I'm a winner. They know I have enough followers to sweep the other factions from Magaland. Believe in the Big Jim plan and feel the power inside you. And for early adopters, I'm offering a stack of grenades as a special gift. If I can get someone...
Get one of your guys to make your grenades.
Them? All I can trust them to make is a crater.
About the arena. What are the rules?
You'll find out when you get in there. You choose a challenger and you meet them in the arena. Then you fight. You win, you take the money. You lose, you take the injuries and you take them like a man.
So, you fight alone?
One against one. You fight alone, you fall alone.
Who can I challenge?
Me, if you got the balls. Then there's Ike and Gunn. You might find a few others, if you think you got what it takes.
So I can challenge you?
Not until you've proved yourself by fighting Ike and Gunn. And you'll need to be working for the Duke while he's in charge. Only outlaws get to fight me.
I fought Gunn.
That's what the arena is for. Looks like Gunn has passed it as a fighter. He must be if a newcomer like you took him down. But you're proving yourself. You're making yourself look good, so take your shards. You earned them.
I challenge you.
Forget it. You're not ready to fight me.
Ситки я почем. Носки.
Hey.
Hey. You look like someone who knows the value of shards.
What do you want?
Want? I want to share the secret of wealth.
Why do you want to share it with me?
Share it with you? No. I want you to share it with me. I'm broke and you aren't. So I'm the one who needs advice here.
How do you survive here?
I fight. I fight. In the arena. When I can get someone to face me. These days I have to get by on any wins Big Jim will pick out for me. Oh, there's nothing like that payday high.
So, you fight in the arena?
Yeah, I fight, they pay. I'm the man. I've been the man in the arena for years. Years. Before Big Jim.
You don't earn much from fights?
Not enough. But what else am I gonna do? I've killed men in the arena. I just need a few stims. Just to get me back on my feet. I get some stims and I'll be fine. I just need some stims.
Stims will help you fight?
Just a few. You ever try fighting while doped up, drunk, or dog-tired after a fuck? Forget about it. You're no use. A few stims. A few stims and then I am on it.
Drogos. Szerintem.
You? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you'll give me the shards. One more fix, and I'll be clean. Okay. You got one shot. If you think you can take it, you won't get a rematch. You ready?
We should drink to it.
Yeah. No. No, afterwards. If you're still standing. Here, take it back.
Missä ottaa?
See you in the arena.
Okay.
You are being inefficient.
I need the shards. It's as simple as that.
Now you'll find out what a professional can do in the cage.
Ready when you are.
Remember, this is the only shot you get at me. Oh, my head is killing me. Oh, shit. What am I supposed to do now, man? But yeah, you beat me. So now you can go and get your shards from Big Jim. I'm still a fighter. I'll beat the next guy. First, I'm gonna roll one and relax.
What can you tell me about Big Jim?
You want to know about Big Jim? He's the boss here. The champ. He earns the proper money.
They saw the Albionite, pissed themselves, and ran.
What do you...
I'm Big Jim.
Not you.
Big Jim. I own the arena here. People shit in their pants when they hear they have to face me. And that means people won't cross the Duke if it risks them ending up in the arena with me. And the Duke knows the arena will earn him shards because people want to see me.
Teach me something.
Yeah.
No. Nincs felesleges. Másoktól is megtom ugyanezt, azt hittem, hogy dicsérkedik már.
About the... I fought
I heard.
And what does that get me?
Oh, you're here to make a claim. Here, take your payout. So, you think you're ready to fight me, do you? I heard you beat Ike and Gunn. Big round of applause. Well done you. You think you're a fighter's fighter now, do you? All right, let's do this. You'll get your shot. Tell me when you're ready.
I challenge you.
I accept. Meet me at the arena.
Meg lesz ő boss.
Most of them annoy me. All of them annoy me.
An end will be brought to all of them.
Right. Let's see what you got.
We'll see. Draw your weapon.
Ah! You should have been watching my back. You got lucky.
Want to go again?
All right. All right. You were good. But you've cost me. More than just this fight. No one's gonna follow an ex-champ. No one's gonna follow a loser. He'll never be leader now.
You're giving up because you lost one fight?
Nobody has ever defeated the Duke. Now they've seen you beat me. Do you think anyone is gonna choose me over him? Here, take this Elexit. Take it and get out before I ram those shards down your throat.
You want to cross them? You're crazy.
Elszoromazítani munkámat. Nem a berserkerekkel vagyok.
About these district overseers. Big Jim has backed down.
I heard he'd been beaten. He won't get any support to stand against the Duke now. He's already stepped down as a district overseer. He didn't even need to be pushed. You did the job well, and that wins you a share of the takings.
Blake. Mad Bob. No,
Fuck off. What, really? Before Big Jim was?
Yeah, that's why I'm so rich, respected, and...
Mad Bob Blake.
I don't recognize your face. Are you with Bloody Baxter or Logan the Duke?
Who is Baxter?
You really aren't from around here, are you? Baxter the Bloody. He founded the camp here. They say he killed over a dozen jackals with his bare hands. Pulled their innards out through their throats, and yet a man as brave as that turned and ran.
Ran from what?
From the Duke. Logan kicked Baxter out of the fort and took over. And then the Duke sent jackals out after him. So they say. But you will have to decide how much of that is true.
I'm not with anyone.
Really? No one? Well, as you're new here, then you should try and get the full picture. Don't take people's word for anything until you've got the facts, yeah? Life under Bloody Baxter's rule matched his name. It was bloody. The Duke with Nasty's helping him with planning. Well, they've changed things here. So, what do you want?
Tell me more about the Duke.
Logan took the fort and he took charge. He's smart and strong enough to have risen to the top. And it runs in the family. That sister of his is smart too. And tough enough to get the men to follow her. That should tell you everything you need to know. A real leader. But if you're an outsider, I have a job for a free agent. Are you up for earning yourself a reward?
Tell me the details and I'll decide.
It's got some risk attached to it. Can you handle that? Are you ready for a tricky task? Okay, so, details. The Duke has a weapons cache. I say cache, but I mean a stockpile. Arms trading is one of his businesses. That makes us competitors. Normally that's fine. There's room for us both. Only right now I've got a bulk deal going through. But only if I can get some grenades to complete the list of things he wants.
I thought you said not to cross the Duke.
If you don't want to get the grenades, you don't have to. I won't force you. You know my offer? You can make your choice.
About these grenades you want.
So, are you going to get them for me?
Yes, I'll get them.
Good decision. So, bring me 3 crates, and then you can pick out a reward. You got that?
Sure, I'll get them. Tell me about Baxter.
Why do you want to know? He's gone. No one knows where he is. There's some who say that Baxter is everywhere and nowhere. That he has spies, eyes and ears everywhere. Others say that he was shot in the back of the head and is buried out there in the sands. Whatever the truth, no one's heard from him since Nasty took the fort and the Duke took control. Take my advice and stop asking questions. The Duke won't like it, and if Baxter is still alive, it's not like he's doing anything to defend his own name, is it? Let him fade into the past.
Let's do.
شوف هدول الشابانسي.
Stop saying things like that, will you?
Just go and sleep on it.
If someone walks out,
Really?
can
Now?
you see I'm talking? Or I'll send you to Mad Bob to have the equivalent cut out of you.
I don't even
You know we
understand
can't
half
afford
of what you're
shortfalls right
saying.
now. I am so sick of having to deal
So
with
that
this
didn't
sort
work.
of thing. Be straight with me and you'll get the same
We
back.
need to get some more food supplies.
What the fuck are you looking at? Buy a drink, get a life, or get the fuck out of here. All right?
Who got you so angry?
Angry? This isn't angry. This is mildly pissed at the inequalities of life. This is years of dealing with dicks, dorks, drug addicts, and fucked up accidents waiting to happen. Which category do you fall into? Or are you just passing through?
William sent me.
What do you want? You're not here to collect the Duke's tribute, are you?
Good guess. That's exactly what I'm here for.
It was no guess. It's years of practice. Let's see if you can do the same. Guess what I'm thinking. Is it A, no chance, B, not a chance in hell, or C, there's really not a chance in hell? Damn it. If you're really set on collecting something, then go and see Rat. He owes me, so you can get my payments from him.
No, you get the shards from Rat yourself.
Do you think I haven't tried? Not a chance. But you might manage it.
What is...
This is the place of dreams. If you want to forget all your troubles and live the life, your days in the desert, then this is the place to do it. Just make sure you hand over your shards.
So, you're in charge of this place?
You sound surprised. Don't you think I'm capable of running this? You're not the first. But don't worry, I know exactly how to keep all the fleas jumping.
Why have the outlaws stayed?
You think we're the only ones trying to take things? Elves, clerics, berserkers, they all take what they want. What is there to steal in Tavar? Sand and ruins and wreckage. So, here we get to be free.
How many are dead now?
Már csak Mad Bob van. Dumcsizni kell. Na, nem is ő az.
Go, believe me.
Hey.
Do I know you? You see, I'm thinking, no, I don't know you. So, I'm asking myself where you saw the fucking sign that says, hey, talk to this guy.
I saw it back there.
Ha, funny. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, the last comedian I met kept telling jokes even after I wrapped him in meat and thrown him to the dogs. You know, he laughed all the way until his larynx got torn out. The fuck do you want here? You think you can make it here? You think the Duke is going to start giving you profit just like that? You're a nobody. Why the fuck would the Duke want a nobody?
Mondjam neki fejlegesítsem.
Why do people call you Mad Bob?
Who called me that? Who the fuck called me that?
You haven't heard that name before?
Just tell me who the fuck used that name. Was it William? Was it Chloe? Tell me, was it the Duke? No, it wouldn't be the Duke. So which of the other two was it?
It's forgotten.
It better be. It fucking better be. Good, right. Right decision by you. Just so we understand each other, I'll say this one last time. Don't ever use that name again.
Who are you exactly?
I'm the Scrap Baron. Remember that if you want to make profit, because I'm in charge of the scrap collectors here. Which means you don't make profits if you piss me off.
The Scrap Baron. Well, that explains why you're living in this dump.
This entire planet's a dump. Scrap is profit. Life is cheap. People are cheap. Scrap is worth more than life. Bring me scrap, or you're worthless to me. And take some advice. You're free here. No gods to pray to, no trees to serve, no hybrid to give you orders. You're as free as long as you have shards in your pocket, and as long as you don't piss me off, or steal from me, or keep asking me dumbass questions. So enjoy your freedom. People died to get it for you.
What do you do with all this scrap?
We make profit, and we keep those shitbag factions out of our business. Scrap is what makes it all happen. Scrap is what we've got in Tavar. Scrap is who we are, and I am the Scrap Baron.
Where do you get this scrap?
From the ruins of the old world out in the desert. It's out there, waiting to be found. Treasure amongst the sands. You just need the people to get it.
And people? Well?
They are the easiest and cheapest things to come by.
And then you take the profits.
Trickle-down economy, isn't it? I get the shards, when they get the scrap. And if they don't get the scrap, their blood trickles down into the desert. It's the shards I get for their scrap that keeps them alive. Whatever anyone says, my scrap is the savior of this shithouse. You can work for me. I've got the shards. You just have to do me a few favors to get them.
About these...
Na. Mi a küldetés? Az erődben problémák vannak. Ha tovább romolnak, a herceg elveszheti az irányítás. Vigyelem szeretné, ha ezeket a problémákat megoldanánk. Ha? Anton, Mad Bob, Blake. Menjünk lentől fölfele, jövünk gránántszállítással. Blake szerint a herceg gránátokat gyűjt, hogy feljebb tornász az árat. Blake azt szeretné, ha ellopnék legalább 3 gránátos ládát a hercegtől, és hogy megteszem, vagy gránátokat kapok. Ja, csináljuk. Szépen teszem az a küldetéseket át. Nem megyek, basztatni fognak, játszolok rá. Nem olyan rá, senki, semmi. Vad i du? What's
wrong with you? You hurt your back?
Keep your hands off the and I won't have to chop those hands.
I won't.
Then you're in the right place. Join.
Sure.
Ne csak erőtől. Szerintem akkor el kell lopnom tőle.
No, I'd better not.
What's wrong with you? You hurt your back?
Ez is ki vissza.
Oh, this fort is full.
You're a prisoner here?
Only in body. My mind and spirit are free. I won't waste words on an unbeliever. Kalan will punish you all. What does that... Unless you were sent here by...
I wasn't
Then my words would be wasted on you. Don't think I'll give you their coordinates or tell you anything. So, leave.
What the fuck do you want?
Who are you?
Fuck off. I really don't like small talk, so tell me what you want or leave me the fuck alone.
Who the fuck are you?
You really want to know who I am? You really want to know? Tough shit.
Tycker vi så.
I was hoping at least one person in the fort knows what's going on. Are you that person?
Maybe. Listen, I meet a dickhead a day who tries lines on me. So unless you've got some real business, or unless my brother the Duke sent you, take the talk to someone else.
Sure. Okay.
Come back when you've got business. Don't hassle me with anything trivial. We don't want to fall out.
Az így ki, amire gondolok. Büdös kücsök.
I have the crates.
Excellent. Give them to me. What do you want as your reward? Do you want a share of these grenades? Or is it a Lexit you want? And now this deal is going through, I can afford to give you a discount on trade. So, what will it be?
I want some.
You will get them. Just don't use them all at once.
Na, igen. Csak baszogassuk meg patkányt. Mi az, hogy nem fizet? A patkány. Nem baj, ez most megfizet a patkány. Hát jó, a patkány.
Chloe.
Well, which do you want first?
The bad news.
Ah, you are someone who takes what life throws at them, then hopes for a rainbow around the corner. Let me guess, when you eat, you always save your Okay then, the bad news. I don't have any shards, except for what you gave me, and those shards aren't enough to cover Chloe's tab.
So, what's...
The good news is that I do know... You see? The plan, on the other hand... So this is how I see it. Chloe runs the entertainment district, so there's no way she's not pulling in a lot of Lexit, right? So, unless someone's got hooks into her. So, I did some digging, and it seems she's run up a real debt with the Duke. Now, the Duke doesn't know as long as the debt's kept quiet. You with me so far?
How does this help us?
Okay. She might not have Alexit, but she's got her a stash, a treasure trove of gems and jewelry, stuff she keeps as an emergency fund.
And you want...
Rob, is such... What I want is to redistribute her hidden... I know somebody who will pay a handsome sum for the treasure trove So, you see, I have the key. So, simple, huh?
What?
All right. my friend, it's not about want. I don't want to steal from my good but we can make this happen. I can keep Chloe talking while you get the job done. She won't notice. Good decision. But be careful you don't. We will pay her. And
can you go over the plan?
I keep. You get into the stuff. You get in. Are you
sure?
Then let's get going. I'll distract Chloe so you get a straight, clear run to the cellar. Okay? Me turning up? Well, we have a chemistry meter. I only have to walk into a room and she's instantly pissed at me. But that does mean you won't have long before her being mildly annoyed moves to me being thrown out. So be stealthy and be quick. If you miss that opportunity, well then you'll have to figure out how to do this yourself. Okay?
Yeah, the leaders there are such fanatics. Do you ever think about how things might have been before the comet?
What do you want? What do you want?
Hey, why so
Bye.
unfriendly? What did I do to deserve that welcome?
I don't know, maybe.
We need to get some more food supplies.
There he is. That guy's trying to steal your stuff.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? You think you can steal from me? Give that here. And you can get out too, rat. What the fuck do you think you're doing down here?
Rat double-crossed me. I'll kill that pig.
This is my place. I decide what happens here, as you're gonna find out. You're brave enough to steal. Are you brave enough to fight?
I know how this looks, but let me explain. You owe the Duke money. This isn't personal. I'm just making sure the Duke gets what he's owed.
Right, okay. I can see you've got a point. But this is my place, and I can't let theft go unpunished. So, give me the 100 shards and we'll call it square. I should be asking for 1,000, so take the deal and be grateful. So, what'll it be?
Here's 100 shards.
I wanted 1,000, but maybe that was excessive. All right, I'll consider a square. Do what you want with Rat. I canceled his debts when he blew the whistle on you. Mostly because he'd never paid up anyway. So if you decided to beat the shit out of him, at least he'll get some of the payback he deserves. Now both of you can get out of here.
That's it. I'm going.
People are afraid of that.
Det är lite fast.
Why not?
Új meg Douglas, bazd meg. Nem jobb patkány. Ide verím szárba.
Wait. Before you do anything. Yeah, I told Chloe you wanted to rob her, and you have every reason to hate me. I mean, we're friends and I did that, but...
You're dead, asshole.
I was afraid you might need to calm down first. Ugh, all right. Then draw your weapon. Oh, what happened? Have you calmed down now?
You're an asshole.
Just let me explain, friend. I didn't give you up for... It was advantageous for both of... have Chloe's trust again. Well, I mean, she doesn't completely hate me anymore, which is beneficial. Chloe's treasure trove would never have covered her debt to the Duke. And if you can't pay him, the Duke owns you. I mean, technically, the Duke owns everyone in the fort, but you don't want to owe him too. So, what we need to do is work out where Chloe's Alexid is going and why. Then we can... The old rat doesn't do things by halves. The world is a complicated place. Just let me figure it. We need to... But, to get the best plan, I will work on Chloe. Come back in 1 or 2 days. You'll find me in Chloe's bar. I should know more by then. Trust in the rat, my friend.
Akartam ezt a küldetést.
Someone needs to go out there and kill every last raptor.
Do you ever think about how things might have been before the comet?
Wait.
You're...
Have you calmed down now?
You're an asshole.
I didn't... It...
What benefit was there?
Hey, whoa, no. I have Chloe. And I'm... Feel...
So, this...
The rat... But, You'll...
Bármit is mondok. Hú, szíja ki a pöcsömet.
About these favors, where do you want me to...
Well, first, I want some answers. I sent some scrap collectors out to scavenge a set of everything I heard about, and yet so far. So, I want you to go and find out what's...
Küldetés azt mondja, hogy Medbob azt akarja, hogy derjítsem ki miért késik az.
You're not a reaver. You don't look like a reaver. Normally the ruins only attract reavers. But if you were a reaver, I'd have a bullet in the head already.
Timmy.
The scrap baron wants that scrap delivered.
I know, but I can't send it to him. I can't. I don't have a choice.
You think the scrap baron will be interested in your excuses?
No, I know he won't. I know he'll want me dead, but I told you, all scrap has to go to the new boss. I told you, I don't have a choice.
And who is the new boss?
Well, he's he's the lord of the island. He's on the island. That's all I can say. I can't tell you anymore. But it's best if you stay away from that island, unless you want your head scrambled.
You're hiding something from me.
Well, I'm not hiding anything. I just can't say.
What can't you say?
Anything. There's something in my mind. He gets what he wants.
So asking that isn't going to get me anywhere. Are you collecting scrap?
Collecting? You don't collect it out here. Every last...
Well, you don't have to fight now. All you have to do is hand over everything you have.
No, I don't want to fight. Just relax, okay? I'm under special protection, all right?
I don't see any special protection.
You don't have to see to know. Let's just do business, okay? I can't. The new boss forbids it. I just can't.
Who's this boss? What have you given your word about?
I can't say. I can't give you anything either. If I do, I'm dead, you're dead. The new boss wants all the scrap on pain of death. And he's in my mind, controls what I think. He owns me and everything I find. I've given my word.
Given your word to who?
I can't.
Eccevo ragazzi. Golf.
All scrap must go to Ignadon.
May Kalan bless you. Now tell me, are you a son of Tavar? Did you swear allegiance?
I'm not part of any faction.
Then you can stay here as my guest. All clerics offer a hand to all free people. I hope one day you will come to serve Kalan. Remember my hospitality when you come to make your choice.
Munkája. Mit munkája? Köszönöm. Nem játszom? Jó. Jó. Hát nem szóltad, hogy kész van.
What is your job here?
We need a lot of raw materials to feed our smelting furnaces in Ignadan. Material that is essential for our fighting machines. And we can get those resources right here.
Why here of all places? It's a long way from Ignadan.
Here, we achieve two things at once. We acquire the resources we need, and we also deny them to the enemy. The Duke relies on profits to keep power. We cut off his profits, and there's a chance his men will overthrow him.
You're not worried about the
We've been careful.
Maybe you have...
What do you mean?
The scrap baron has noticed that his deliveries have...
Damn, I feared stopping them completely was pushing our luck. Kalan is right. Greed will be our
So, what's your plan?
I will have to rethink our... An open fight could mean losses in... So...
It's too late.
I don't expect you to understand, but as I got things wrong, so I must fix them. The mission must be successful. Those are my orders. And I have the authority to kill anyone who endangers this mission. Anyone. So, don't put either of us in a position we don't want to be in. I will make sure the outlaws get their deliveries from time to time. Just enough so that suspicion is decreased. You need to sell that lie. Make it sound like everything is getting back to normal. Can I count on your assistance?
Forget it.
Is that your final word?
Yes.
Then,
Zet
I'm
kick het
sorry.
button.
My mission must come first. You won't prove it, Charon.
Nincs semmi másom. Passzapók. Megdöröltetek legalább. Hát... Ezek gyorsan betör.
About these favors. Your scrap will be delivered soon.
You better be right.
It's coming.
Right. You got it done.
Do you want the details?
Fuck the details. Bring me the profit. You better not be eating into my... Here. This is your share for help.
About these favors. Any other opportunities for profits?
That's single-minded. Okay. Get this done right.
Just tell me.
I need a debt pay. It doesn't matter what... Otherwise, you're... So I...
Who do you owe?
Ace. He always gets lucky in cards. Maybe too lucky. I might...
How much do you owe him?
This IOU is worth 1,000 shards. And I'll add a little...
I'll take care of your...
Take the shards. Do the job. Don't fuck up. Here. And of course, don't forget my little present for Ace. Put them in Ace's place, near the marketplace. Put them on the table, or somewhere obvious.
Where does Ace...
Near Chloe's bar in the entertainment district. He's always looking for more. Look...
Drop point.
You look wired, man. I mean, super intent. Have you...
You want to know my...
Yeah, I do. Come on. You can pop me one of the duck stims to keep me awake while you yabber.
I'm not buying your...
Hey, I'm not begging. I could put it...
I am.
You're going to want... The what?
I'm not...
No, I'm... But...
The scrap baron wants to settle his gambling debts.
And they said not to play him. Now here comes the payday of them all. Opportunity, opportunity. You've got to take your chance. I hope you get your chance too, my friend. When you do, take it.
A casket.
Where is it?
I left it in your shack.
Mine and my brother's shack. We share everything. When he gets back, we're going to split these earnings. We'll both get a new start. Man, and to think they told me not to play the Baron. They'll eat those words now. Bye.
About... I've completed...
Just in time. I just heard his brother is back. I hope he enjoys the surprise you left him. Now, if I told you...
You're making... What was that?
That was the surprise. I bet Spade just jumped for joy.
There was a bomb in that casket.
You did good work. You're in danger of making me trust you.
Ja, mondjam neki. Mondjam neki. Ja, mondom neki.
You're a sick bastard.
Debts need to be paid. Take this. And I don't forget favors either. You're free to use Ace and Spade shacks as your own. Move in whenever you want.
Jó kis nagy badabum. Volt. Menjünk.
So.
Hey, be patient. I'm not that fast. Just give me some time with her. I'm only just getting her trust. She's not just gonna blurt out why she can't pay the Duke's tribute anymore.
Ó, geci. Akkor menni kéne aludni. Gondolom.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Do you have a second?
Do we know each other?
You're not involved with any of the mob here, are you? So...
The right person.
Well, I mean, why would anyone want to be...
Sounds like...
You... Don't be... You lit... Right out and...
Sounds like bullshit to me.
Don't you get it? This is old world stuff. But fair enough.
Szarom. És hol volt az a kunyhó, ahol betettem azt a kis bombát? Na, itt van.
You fucking asshole! You murdered my brother! You killed Spade!
You killed your own brother by taking that bet with the scrap baron.
You want to put that on me?
Listen, you were told you shouldn't play him. You were told you couldn't win.
Even if I lost 1,000 games, he wouldn't have had the right to kill my brother. Well, you took blood as payment. So will I. A life for a life. Right here, right now.
Do you want to end up dead too?
So, my life matters and his now I'm going to kill... You're dead.
Possible. Mindig egyet. Na.
Yes, the plan is forming.
And?
Chloe's finally opening up. It just took a little time to get through to her. And then some drink to get her talking.
Just tell me the plan.
Okay. Chloe is being forced to pay protection money. She can't pay the Duke or anyone else because she's already being bled dry. We shouldn't talk here. Walk with me a moment. Let's go talk outside. Follow me and try not to get noticed.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't want everybody to hear what I'm about to tell you. The situation isn't exactly safe for anyone involved. Come on, let's get somewhere we can talk. Okay, I don't think anyone will overhear us here. So, this is what I've learned. A guy called Blake is behind this. He's forcing Chloe to pay protection money. How could you doubt the before? If you approach him now, I've got no doubt he'd back off. But we... Speaking to the Duke is never... And sure, you could tell William, but that would make Chloe look weak. She's in enough trouble without having William question why she's in charge of the entertainment district. I mean, you're free to do what you want, but when... We should focus on... Despite all his influence, he's been going... We need to go we just need some... Then we can sort all this out to our benefit. Chloe gets freed from Blake, and we get the shards we need. Follow the rat's plan and look, then we'll figure out the next. I'll see you.
Hoztak fasírtak. Mindjárt, hogy... Ők mindjárt csak hozok kajeszt. Jogosítot hoztam magamnak.
Be careful with your accusations, friend. You think turning up here and spreading lies is a good idea? Lies like that will get you in trouble.
No, I'd better not. I found this list at Blake's.
A list? All right, let's see if it's anything useful. I'm guessing it's a list of names, but with this writing, bodyguards, Iron, Madison. Ah, Iron Madison. Ryan. You know, whoever wrote this can't spell. Well, this seems to be a list of candidates for bodyguards for Blake. That idiot Cameron must have written this before he was killed. Okay, then it's clear what we have to do.
We should talk to Ryan.
Why should we do that? I mean, what would you talk to him about? No, Ryan isn't the problem. But he may be if Blake's latest bodyguard Ryan was to die or quit, the names on this list would be candidates to... So, we should change the name on the top. Then, we put the list back and give Blake a reason to hire someone. That's why I like you, friend. You can see how I'll plan. You take care of Ryan, and I'll take his place. After I've written my name on top of the list, I'll put it back in Blake's place. You take care of Ryan. The idiot trying to persuade him, Mike. Got it?
Yes.
Okay. You take care of Ryan, and I'll become Blake's new bodyguard. Then, we will find out what's going on. See you up at Blake's.
Schluss. Sonny Sand.
So fuck off, will you, yeah?
I'm trying to talk to you.
All right, all right. Just been having a bad day. Don't make it worse. What do you want from me?
Do you want...
Do I want...
I thought about it. I'm going to punch you in the face.
I told you, I'm out here on a break. This is the last shit I need on my time off. I'll get you!
Dico cazzi.
Come. That slop, officer.
Right. I put my name on the list and got it in. It's going to be fishy if I turn up and tell Blake his bodyguard is dead. You had better do it.
Won't...
What? You mean that he's dead?
He might suspect I...
Yeah, so what if he does? People get killed in Tavar all the time. And he is just go to Blake and tell him you found Ryan's body. You could even suggest that he needs to get it. Sometimes he can...
Right.
Then come back.
I found...
What do you mean, found?
He's dead.
I knew that guy wouldn't last. You know when you get that feeling that you're gonna have to find yourself another bodyguard?
You'll have to find another.
Yeah. And I hate interviews. Fortunately, having been in this position before, I have a handy list of people ready to take on the job. Oh well, on to the next one. Thanks for letting me know.
You needed to be...
Yeah? Just don't make me ask how you found... Now, piss off. I need...
Blake...
Okay, now we wait until... I have an idea what you could do in the meantime. How about you go to Doc and get us something to celebrate? Don't worry. Just let the good rat do his thing, my friend. This plan is in action. And that means it's pretty much a... Here, take a few shards. That should be enough to get...
Where did you get those shards from all of a sudden?
You know, shards, they... Oh, just... Hey, that's Blake.
You shouldn't doubt, man. I make the best stuff on everything you drinks, cake. That's special. The doc.
Rat?
Ah, the good old rat. Yeah? Yeah.
He said you should send him some of the special.
I know. No problem. I will take care of it. Trust the
Why are they?
Isn't that? I can heal you, but not. No problem. You should be better now. No.
You.
Oh, I don't. The doc is a chemsmith. An.
I've.
Hey, be careful with it, because I have now fly.
I'm sorry. If you're looking for Blake, Blake doesn't live here anymore, friend. If you need something from now on, come to me. I'm the new boss here.
Shit, man. What did you do to Blake?
Me? Who said the rat did anything? You don't want to believe the rumors about him being staked down and eaten alive by jackals. They're just rumors. Say, wasn't there a time I came to you for money? And you laughed in my face, then gave me 2 shards?
That was a long time ago, Rat. I didn't mean anything by it.
Well, forget your shards. I own you now. Say yes, Rat.
Yes, Rat.
See? That's how plans work, my friend. You play the long game. Welcome back, my friend. You know, I thought about it, but the bodyguard job just wasn't for me. Looking at Blake, I realized I was much better suited for his job. I just had to get close enough to him when he wasn't here in the fort, and without a bodyguard around. And what do you know? With the things you did and some plans and a bit of luck, that's exactly what happened. I certainly didn't play chess with him, and I did it all for you. I have Blake's position, and I know what happened with Chloe's protection money. Blake introduced me to the Bloody and showed me where Chloe's shards were. You can tell William that Chloe will pay the Duke's tribute from now on. I will cover her outstanding debts.
The Bloody? Who are you?
Baxter. Bloody Baxter. The guy who ruled the fort here before the Duke took over. The guy who survived the Duke's jackals and... I mean that Bloody.
You met.
You don't meet Bloody Baxter. He invites you, and you go, and you hope you can get to come back. I only told you that because I think you and I are... But it's best you forget that now. Baxter is dead, okay? As far as you believe, Baxter died years ago. So, let's get to the bit about your share. You and I are a team, friend, and friends look after each other. If you remember, you gave me 50 shards when we first met. Now, it's my turn to help you. And I'm not just talking shards here. I've got something special. Just don't talk to anyone about this. You'll learn what the claw means when the time is right. Until then, hold on to it. I told you, friendships pay off. And who knows, maybe I can lend you a hand. That is. But now, I see you. Ah, yes. I only asked for them to keep you. You can keep them if you want. I can't touch. But hey.
What goods?
All right.
Lockpick az jöhet. Ez is jöhet. Ennyi. Kicsi átadj. Szarozott. Blake. Mi van?
I've heard that before.
Ha, ott a hullája.
He's paid Chloe's debt. It seems Rat has taken Blake's position. I've a feeling things are going to get organized. So, not just a crisis averted.
What about my
Profit. Here.
Mad Bob will start his scrap to...
Good. You survived Mad Bob. You must have a knack for getting... That could... You did a good job. He will be pleased. The fort is open to you. Profit breeds profit. You can take your shards.
Egyszer csatlakozom hozzátok. Hát és... Tartatok, azt elvégeztem. Adam. És... Hort van. Ide nem tudok még bejutni, nézd meg a... Hortot. Na. Arra. Ez a szerencsétlen fasz. Semmiket a halál, csős. Mi ez? Zarándoklat, kenty. Rangsorunk nincsen, hideg.
Halt, stranger. Not another step. You're walking on the holy ground of Kalan. The only people allowed in here are clerics, recruits, or traders with permits.
Where am I?
You are in Ignadon, at the Hort, the stronghold of the clerics, the repository of Magellan's knowledge, and the last bastion of the free people against the threat of the owls.
Csak megalom. Papok.
So how can I get in?
Sorry, I thought I made that clear. You can only enter the Hort if you are a cleric, a recruit, or you have a trading permit.
Here.
I'm going to pretend you didn't try to offer me a bribe. That sort of thing might work in Tavar, but here in Ignadon, it's an insult to my honor. Although, it has given me an idea. Accepting shards is forbidden, but if you could take care of some business for me, that would honor Kalan. And perhaps persuade me that you entering the Hort was for official business.
Legalább többet beletunk majd, és így többet tudunk a Hortról.
You have a deal. Tell me what you need doing.
Good, right. I can't talk about this now. There's an inspection due. But we'll talk later, all right? Unless you've got any questions about the Horde I could answer for you, then you can go in. Well, you can go in after you've had my briefing. You won't find Kalan's commandments too strict. You should know that anyone bringing initiates into the Horde will be responsible for them. All initiates must be clear of mind. Chems are forbidden. Anyone found taking them will need to report to the suggesters for re-education. All who are clear of mind must hear Kalan's word.
Mindjárt jövök. Baj kiverült. Na, itt vagyok. Jaj, folytassuk akkor. Jajjajam. Abba hagytuk.
Words. All must adhere to his wisdom and tell others of it. For we need to recruit. We've taken losses in our battle with the Alps. And now the berserkers and the outlaws are trying to take advantage of that. Which is crazy. If we fall, then who is going to stop the Alps sweeping all the free people from Magaland? Those who wish to join us must come to the Hort to train. That's it. Briefing over. You are free to move about Hort.
What are you doing here? There's nothing for you here.
Hegem. Volt a sok érdekelmény.
You didn't come here to pray, did you? I can spot the devout. And you don't look like you're here to ask for divine assistance, am I right?
You're right.
Ha! You know, there is a reason why I wanted to talk to you. For all the thirst for knowledge in this place, people can be a little... They want logic, straight answers. They forbid anyone from looking deeper. I mean, knowledge is wisdom. Wisdom brings you closer to Kalan. So, which brings me to you. I'm betting you have answers, and I'm betting you're the curious type. Who's talking about trouble? It's a trivial matter, really. But then I guess that's what... Have you ever heard of the Prophet?
No. Should I have?
Oh, yeah. Well, anyways, now you know and I can't work out why.
Tell me about our...
Well, he was born about 200 years ago, we think. And he was the first to be in... After the first followers were here, in the Horde. They had saved technology from destruction, and they reached out to others, but not everyone listened. You can see what became of the rest when you look to Tavar.
What did Arvid do?
He wrote the rules that have bound us here in the Horde. And, with it...
Csak boltot keresek. No.
Hey, I'm here to trade, and I... Of course.
Listen to me, disciple of Kalan. All who have faith will be saved.
Elszarom a hangcsátokat.
Carry Kalan in your...
Any asshole will be sent.
You'll
Of course, they're you and oh, right you are.
No. Régen Scald. Hatvannégyes kec. Kezük van az enyém másodnak. Ez 62. Ez 45. Helyet nem foglalnak szerencsére. Mi a kardom? Hatvannégyes. Akkor itt kardja. Jöhet egy. Jött ez is, jött ez is, energiapa is. Egy. Erős erőtér, amely bármilyen támadást képes elnyelni. Páncél, bányás isak, mechanikus sapka. Harc és erősség. Nézzük át a dolgainkat.
Stop! Where do you think you're going?
Past you.
Nice.
Kalan's strength lies.
No.
My mind is always left clear.
Top.
Kalan, what?
Yeah.
But let's get to the... As the...
You definitely got the wrong end of the stick.
You do know why that is right.
Almost.
I wanted.
Right you are.
Yes, I remember.
Oh, just so.
So, I know everything that happens here. So much so, I am Reinhold. And the Horde stands. Such a duty it me. Do you come here to... One day you must face that choice. I hope that day brings... Then trade. May your time in the Horde be...
So, who are you?
I am a Judic. I oversee everything in the Horde. Well, Kalan's commandments are simple and fair. They are rules to be found in many places, but to us, they are sacred. Theft, physical assault, murder, the dealing of chems are all punishable offenses. You may face a fine, re-education, or for the worst offenders, execution. And of course, your soul will pay the price. Stay with us, and you will learn of Kalan and his ways. Abide by the words of the great prophet Arvid, and you will open your way to eternity.
Eternity. Check. Tell me.
Judicator Johann fell on the battlefield. May Kalan have mercy on his soul. Judicator Ulbricht is responsible for the defense of Idan and all operations outside its borders. His is the grave duty of overseeing the war against the Owls. If you have any intelligence that might help him in his duties, you will find him in the upper halls of the cathedral.
Tell me more about the clerics.
What would you like to know?
What's happening in the city?
Kalan is wise, but mysterious. Through the prophet Arvid, he warned us of the comet and the downfall of our world. He laid down the foundations for the clerics out of the ashes of the old civilization. To Kalan, knowledge and wisdom are sacred. It is through knowledge and understanding that we can find our way to the infinite skies and a true understanding of ourselves.
Infinite skies.
A place of true enlightenment and salvation. Kalan teaches us that the comet's fires will not be the only challenge we face in our quest for survival. If we are to save the people of this world, we must teach them Kalan's ways, that we must work together and gather all the knowledge we can. Because when the next catastrophe strikes our world, only those who have been prepared will survive.
Where did you get your technological knowledge?
Arvid himself left behind this knowledge. The gathering of old world knowledge, and the order to further it, was his greatest gift to all who have followed him. It has given us the machines that allow our way of life to continue. It has given us the technology we need to be ready for the next challenge we face. So, as you see, science and religion do not have to be mutually exclusive.
Tell me what.
Az meg ott hát, te döntöd el.
So.
Correct. And should they... and
I'm not...
Each... I could... We... Everyone... But though... They are a problem.
Na, kaptunk egy küldetést. Jó. Na, faszom az. Menjünk mindenki vissza a küldetésbe, ez a küldetés nem érkel.
So, here, if you, then,
tell me,
Judy, what's
Ez végigment. Ezt is meghallgattuk.
it is, it,
Egy sorunk ennyi. Már csak. Ez van. Itt. Mentsünk itt szépen.
Halt! Not known. Halt! No.
Melyik különböző szól ide? Na, itt vannak ezek azok. George őrzi a kupolás város bejáratát, jelenleg senki sem engedett be a vásárlási. Mit mond? Le tud juttatni, de be kell találni, anélkül.
Halt! Nobody is allowed into this.
What?
Well, the domed city is a refuge. Outlaws, berserker, clerics, anyone who wants to be somewhere other than their homeland. Being a that makes key. Yep.
How do I get an ID?
You'll have to go to Gregor at the other gate. He's the only one authorized to issue new IDs. We aren't letting a lot of people in at the moment. We're having... well, talk to Gregor. I'm not sure how much I'm allowed to say.
Romoknál kell megtalálnom azt a faszát. Valahol a romoknál van. Északnyugaton. Tényleg miért nem utassa el a faszomba? Vi knämmer tårthund.
Broadcasting from the orbit to bring a warning to all free people out there. Stay safe in the wilderness.
I won't get in now. It's broken.
Adrenaline. Strength.
There's nothing here.
Leave the chems behind.
Bad idea.
Come to the Come to Ignadon and discover the truth. This is me, Service, broadcasting from the orbit to bring a warning to all the people out there.
Nézzük mi a franc van itt. Csak támad. Geci saknába majdnem beléptem. Na most honnan tudjam.
We got it working. Not the way we wanted, but if we start it, we have a chance to survive down here. We've got an hour until impact. I won't have time to get back to base. I won't be able to get back to the dam. Please, please, just let the thing work this time.
Mi lehet a kombináció?
That didn't work.
Gondolom nem véletlenül van így csinálva. A kurva életbe. Geci. Állj meg már! Mentek. Szígy ki. Nem megéri. F5. Mi van? Északnyugatra. Innen. Hát vagy itt, vagy itt. Keressük, ha interneten gyors utána nézek. Értem. Vic Aldia és nyomra vezető dolgai, és elvileg ebbe az épületben vannak.
This anymore.
Izének izének, ennek az albínósnak. Ki lehet társunk is. Ax, vagy mi tudom. Kell. Tehát nem is fog fényelni.
I'll get you.
refuge waiting for all and force to live on. Stay pure of Kemp. Pledge yourself to Kalan, and a new life awaits you in the service of Magalan. That is the word of Kalan. That is the word of Ignadon. And this is the word of Herbert, broadcasting to all the people, all the time.
Tudunk beszélni Zahantörről. Lehet, hogy pont nem is beszéltem vele. Megcsápnéztél, csak nem beszéltem vele. Lehet az is.
Fuck all of them. I hope they drown in their own shit.
This world has so much to give.
Wick is
I know you can say
Wick
that.
would do anything if it would mean him getting 2 shards he could tap to get. Ah, well, give me the blank ID card. So, done. 1 fake ID ready to go.
Give me the count.
Okay, wait a second. Your image. So, done. Here's your ID. And this is the ID for Cooper. Take it to him. But make sure the clerics don't see it, see him, or see you handing this over. And do it as soon as you get in there. He's been at risk too long as it is. We don't need him being held, or worse, turned into a vegetable by the suggesters.
Innen fogjuk folytatni. Köszönöm a figyelmet. Sokat folytatni. Adtunk most is, majd szerintem öntek egyet. Szerintem olyan hát a héten valamikor mindenki fogunk tolni. Jó játékot és jó hét.